Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm going to be streaming more Arknights Endfield. This week I will be... well, this stream I will be showcasing what a week of progress looks like in regards to my own playthrough of this game. So, last time we went as far as clearing the story up until Valley Fort, if I remember correctly. We didn't get all too far. I did some rudimentary factory stuff and doing quite a lot of exploring too around the hub area and Valley Forts in the Valley 4 area. And since then, I've completed the entirety of the Valley 4 story. And I'm now in the Wuling region, which is the second region of the game, and yeah, we get to build more factories there. There's gonna be a week has passed, so there's gonna be a drastic difference in how the world currently looks in regards to how we first started the game last week. Who upending their fields? I am Kaylee, I am, and hello to you too. How are you doing today? So yeah. Let's go ahead and just jump right in. I haven't done my dailies yet, so honestly, that's probably a good place to start, just getting my dailies done, and then you guys can see just how much progress I've made. I've got some very jank factory setups. Sure, I could just copy a blueprint from online, but I've kind of found the fun in trying to make your own janky but somehow functional factory setup. And to be fair, you don't really need to be hyper-optimized to make use of everything, because you're going to be bottlenecked by the available materials anyway. Yeah, let's just get the daily login items, and yep, I want to go on controller, please, game. Thank you. Oh yeah, and because of the stupid pop-up thing, I'm not going to be emoting as much again, just like last week. But yeah, this is the... where am I right now? Oh, right, I'm in the 3rd or 4th area, depending on how you look at it. Oh, what's going on here? What the heck's this on the left? Lost and found items? You know what? I don't know how that was a lost item, but sure, I'll take that. Where do I even start with the dailies? What? Okay, there's the usual login. We could do some level ups. Actually, yeah. Why don't we start over at the hub area? So yeah, I've uncovered the entire area, and I have power lines going everywhere. Oh my goodness, no, I don't want to switch. Doing well, I keep forgetting to log into... oh, are you playing Endfield as well, Kaylee? Yeah, I've got ziplines going everywhere. Although, to be fair, it's kind of unnecessary to have ziplines going everywhere around here in the hub area of Valley 4. Oh, I kept saying Valley Fort. I meant Valley Pass for the second area. Yeah, this area is fully industrialized as well. You're enjoying it hugely. I am enjoying the game hugely too. I have my fair share of complaints with this, especially in regards to the story, to the point where I've been skipping almost every bit of dialogue, because it's... I tried giving it a chance. I tried, but it is just... it doesn't improve at all. It does not. It does not at all. Right, so... yeah, you know what? Why don't we jump into how the factory is doing in the first area? Oh, my brother's really interested in my production. Oh my goodness, okay, I am full on some amethyst resources. I can actually free those up now. Actually, how is my amethyst production doing? Because I could probably just make a new... oh, I am not actually... wait, hang on. Why am I... oh, it's because my depot is full of amethyst. Okay, no, I need to make something... I need to make use of those amethysts. Okay, you know what? Future me can deal with that. But for now... no, let me go into the top view. Here's my factory setup in the very first area. I've got so many planters set up everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, why is this full? Oh, it's not full. It's just taking its sweet damn time. Oh no, the buckleaf. Wait, hang on. Why is it full of? This is making sound. Oh, did I forget to take these buckleaves, buck flowers out? Oh my goodness. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, it's still clogged up. Okay, no freaking wonder. I need these sand leaves. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me get rid of these buck flowers. Oh my goodness, this needs to be making sand flowers. Oh dear. Okay, that helps. And now my freaking storage is full of buck flowers. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need... why do I... Why? Okay. Let me just discard this. Why won't you let me put these in the backpack? Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, now that's working. Okay, so I don't actually need this many planters for the buck flowers here, because my god, so many facilities need those. Oh, and not the sandflowers too, but it's great to see that we can just make an infinite loop of these facilities. Of the well, what was it? The plants even. Oh my, no, go into my backpack, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I've got sandflowers just popping up over again. Okay, yeah, I could clear up some space here. If I don't need this many buck flowers for my production needs. Huh. Okay, but yeah, here's a far more complicated setup. I have two production lines making these, what is it, these buck, powder, what are they called again? Buck capsules, that was it, the buck capsule A's, because those are quite handy for, well, okay, first of all, since they're one of the better healing items at the moment, and number two, I need them for trading. Yeah, so I have two production lines working on these buck capsule A's. Oh, hang on, why do I do not need this printer. I do not need this printer. I could just have this production line connect directly into the PAC. I do not need this at the moment. But yeah, I didn't get a blueprint for this one. This is my own making, and I'm quite proud of it. I'm quite proud of it, even if it is like not using the space all that well. Very solid setup. It is, although the amount of what is it? Unloaders you need just to make this one thing is absurd. Yeah, it's nice learning. Yeah, I can. Yeah, after playing this game for a week, I can see why people like these factory building games. It is quite satisfying to see your own creation, your own pipelines actually function. And yeah, as you can see, there's no clogging either, so it is functioning at as best as it can. Yeah, and since I have the space, I've got two. Actually, I could probably just change this area here. I need more HC batteries. Why am I still making SC batteries even? I should be just switching to the HC batteries at this point. Oh, not to mention I'm actually running out of power. Okay, yeah, I need to make use of these, the amethysts now. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I've actually clogged on some of the basic materials here. But yeah, that's, yeah, again, not exactly a hyper-optimized setup, but at the very least, it gets what I need, and despite that, progress-wise, yeah, I've got all the outposts available in Valley 4 up to level 4, which is their highest level. Yeah, and the main reason I'm making the book capsule A is, yeah, again, just to trade them in for the stock bills for Valley 4. Oh yeah, and as you can see, I've gotten a few characters since we last played. I managed to get Lavatane over here from the current banner. So yeah, I got quite lucky with her. Because as you can... Hang on, let me go to the character menu real quick.
Who like to micromanage.
Yeah, as you can see, I've got her potential 1 already. Oh, hang on, that was the wrong...
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got her potential 1, which is quite the upgrade, if anything. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get more of her potentials while she's still up. I'm planning on going all in on her to start off with. Oh my goodness, have I not fully capped out the... Oh my goodness, okay, I need that last bus depot. Okay, that will help my production later on. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Okay, we might do that later, but for now, we'll just go around the areas we've been in the last stream and see how those have changed. At the very least, the factory setup. So here at the refugee camp, I've got some more clogged up production lines. Oh wow, I actually filled up on the Cryston parts. Hang on. Well, actually, I could use some of those Cryston parts to make some... Oh wait, no. The only thing that needs the Cryston parts is the... what was it? The Ziplines. Okay, yeah, okay. I can definitely get a different setup here now that this is clogged up. Yeah, I was making 2 sets of Cryston parts here, mainly to make the... what was it? Where is it? Where's the zipline? Yeah, the zipline tower here. And now that those are filled up, I can just get rid of this production line over here and actually make use of these amethysts. Man, for the longest time, the amethysts were my biggest bottleneck, but now those are freed up. I can actually have them do something else. I've got all this space. Okay, no, I'm actually wasting the space here at the refugee camp. Oh dear. For now though, let me go ahead and just make a crap ton of these zip lines that would probably last us for quite a long while, I presume. And you know what, I'll let these production lines just do their work until... that's all done. Okay, we're making some steel parts here in the corner. I don't remember what exactly I'm using them for. Although then again, considering that that this hasn't clogged up yet, I presume I'm using the steel parts in some other production line that's not here. Oh my goodness. I could have sworn I had something in the top left here. I could have sworn... Wait, why is this space empty? I could have sworn I've had another production line here. You know what, let me just grab a blueprint just so I'm not wasting all this space. What would be good? You know what, can I somehow fit the jank Buck A setup? No, I need the entire bus space if I want to have Buck A's being developed here too. Okay. Okay, this is a blueprint I borrowed online just to make some SC batteries. There are a few facilities which I've set up, well, where I've borrowed, blueprints from online, but otherwise, most of the production lines are of my own making, as you can see from how inefficient a lot of them are. Why is this... Why is there a random packaging plant here? I must have been making something else, because yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I was... When I last checked the, material reports here, I was breaking even on most of the materials here. On most of the ores available, but okay, now I'm on a deficit again, especially on the amethyst stores. Although then again, I only just started the production there, utilizing them, so it's not too bad. The originium ores aren't, I'm not gonna be too fussed about them for now. And yeah, as you can see, the refugee camp is a whole lot cleaner after having leveled it up to level 4. Yeah, I've got different towers just placed around too with the tower defense stuff. Yeah, I've got them placed around in many different areas because the tower defense later on, there's a hell of a lot more entry points for the enemies to attack the camp, which yeah, which kind of necessitates the towers being where they are. Although I don't actually need the towers out anymore in the base unless we can level up the... Unless in the future we can level up the outposts any higher, but for now I'm gonna leave them there in case they are necessary. Oh, hang on, while I'm here, I might as well pick up the materials from the... recycling plant here. Oh, hang on, storage full. Oh, hang on, right, I did pick up all these, book flowers from my clogged up flower storages. Yeah, so in the last few days, the thing I've been doing the most is just setting up zip lines almost everywhere. Unnecessarily so. Oh, hang on, I haven't gone to the recycling plants over here in the hub area too. I should go ahead and do that as well. Although, to be fair, I don't really need the recycling plant materials at the moment, because those are the materials used for upgrading the ship facilities. And at the current moment, I have all of them fully upgraded. Although, from what I can gather, there is a cheap, like, medals for from picking up the materials from the recycling plants a certain amount of time, so I might as well do that until I get the highest tier of that medal. Of that achievement, even. And, I'm sure the ship will get expanded soon, as well, so having these materials available from the get-go will be, well, handy. Wait, why am I going back here? I need to... Is that all the recycling plants around here? Yes, it is. And what else do we need to do here? We need to... Oh yeah, let's go. I'll show off the facilities I've got over here at the Science Park too. Okay, I am clogged up here as well. Why am I clogged up here as well? Do I actually not need all these sandflowers? What's going on? What? Why is this clogged up? Oh, oh, I have a second steel production line? What the heck's going on here? Wait, these are making steel parts. Why is this... Why is this clogged up? Okay, we're making steel. We're making steel parts. I'm full of... Okay, my depot is full of steel parts, and I'm not using the steel parts for anything at the moment. Ah, that also explains a lot. Okay, I don't need that production line, then. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Okay, I am using the steel parts for the HC batteries here. Okay, actually, no. I will need this later. Once I make use of the extra space from the, what was it? Back over in the hub area. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just go ahead and build myself another HC battery facility? I should probably just get a blueprint, but I cannot be bothered at the moment. Oh, problem. I have some planters here clogging up the area back here. I should have some space over in the top. Oh, there's plenty of space up here. Why don't I just move these over here? Over there. It's just these facilities here, this one here. Is there enough space for all of this, or is this too tall? This is too tall. Oh dear. Oh, actually, no. I can easily... I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay. We'll start with this. We'll start with this one. We'll just place this facility right here. This one can be moved as well. Like so. Hang on. Yeah, like so. Right, put this belt away, connect this here, get rid of this belt here, and then I'm going to need to redo these three. Okay, first of all, I should move this depot over here so I can connect this planter over here. This planter goes over here. Then this planter connects into the... What was it? What's this called again? The protocol stash, so all those materials go into the depot. Right, and then I need this seed picker over here. This planter can go over here. Oh my goodness, why is this in the way? Hang on. I need to go ahead and pick up the trash over here. Alright, there we go. Right, now there's space. Right, now I can put this planter over here. This planter connects to this seed picker. This seed picker connects into this planter, and it connects from here to here. And then we have a plant infinite loop, although I need some pylons to power all those up. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay, that planter needs power too. Okay. So yeah, how's your factory production going, Kaylee? Or anyone else in the chat right now, if you are playing right now also, how are your production lines doing? Or not great at planning. I'm not great at planning either, but I'm making... my production lines are somehow working. Somehow. Okay, these facilities here I'm just gonna leave until I figure out what to do with them. And I want to set up a... another HC Valley battery maker. Actually, none of this needs amethysts, does it? And I've actually got a surplus of amethysts that I could be using. Oh, never mind. Okay, I actually need more originium ore. Okay, what can I make that's utilizing the amethyst then? What would be good to make? Yeah, those amethysts are currently going to waste. Oh, I guess I can make amethyst bottles, although... what's the point, actually? Let me see. What here? Oh, wait, hang on, never mind. I am breaking even on the amethyst usage right now. Okay, what did I add to lead to that? Actually, more worryingly is why am I using up so much originium ore? Okay, there's probably some production line I can... dismantle. Oh, it's probably because I'm of the other SC battery factory I set up over on... hang on. No, I am using way too many originium ores there. I'm gonna need those. Quite a few of these facilities need me to grind a lot of those, and I'm not in dire need of the SC batteries at the moment. Right, never mind. Scratch this entire facility. This can all go away. Ah, right. The HC batteries already takes up a lot of these originium ores. Oh, I could probably decommission another one of my SC battery factories and just make another HC battery facility. Right, I'm not sure what else to make. Powerline Simulator 2026. That is precisely what this is, Petrans. And hello to you too. How are you doing today? Yeah, what else can I make? Actually, how much Ferrium am I using at the moment? Where's my Ferrium ore? Okay, I've got a surplus of Ferrium ore. I could be using those to make something. Oh, okay, okay, before today's stream, I was breaking even, but, yeah, clearly not anymore. Right, what can I make out of the surplus of materials I have? Well, I could make some bottles. Okay, I'm already full of amethyst parts, so I don't need those. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. That's gonna be a future me problem. I think I want to move on to showing off some of the other facilities I have. I didn't realize I was actually on a surplus on some of these materials. Oh dear, that's not good. The factory must keep running. Yeah, and while we're here, I'm also gonna do one of the dailies here as well regarding the depot notes here as well. Oh yeah, if you if you need more of the stock money, I highly recommend upgrading the depots because they give a massive amount in return. Alright, fill up this crate and let's see where we need to send this. This wants to go... Oh! Okay, this one's an easy one. Why wouldn't I take this order? Yes, please. Alright, and thankfully I've got zip lines just connecting us to the entrance here. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with the deliveries as well, because the integrity of the material of the delivery will be reduced if you do the activities it tells you not to do. AKA teleporting, jumping, stuff like that. Which is why I've got zipline set up everywhere. Anyways, here you go, Fabian. Just give me my money, thanks. Oh right, there's the recycling plant too. And let me just head on over there real quick. And while we're on this path, we could take the scenic route over to the factory area in this area. Let me just pick the materials there and zipline over here. And zipline down over to... Oh wait, actually no, I've already showed this one. Never mind. Never mind, I completely forgot I've already shown this one. Alright, well... Never mind then, let's move on to the Origin Load Spring. I too also need to do the deliveries here. But yeah, one of the most fun things that I've been doing the last few days has been just putting these zip lines everywhere. Most of the time, it's just a matter of me figuring out what's the, like, cheekiest way I can get away with, well, how cheeky can I be in regards to putting... some of these zipline towers down. Because, yeah, when you travel between some of my zipline positions, they aren't exactly the prettiest. I will say that. Because there's a lot of clipping, as you've already seen from my earlier endeavor. Alright, where does this guy want us to deliver? Over to the canteen. Okay, I don't need to set up a new delivery line. Alright, let's pick that up. Don't jump, don't take hits, don't use the teleporter. And honestly, just having the zip lines around really saves upon travel time if I do need to do some backtracking between areas. There we go, just casually phase through the pipe there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I've put some of my zip lines in some hard to reach places as well. Like, for example, this area up here is actually quite hard to reach. Unless you've got another player who's made it up here before. And the way I climbed up here was from this side, I believe. Yeah, I took the stairs, but the stairs are blocked. I did manage to somehow jump my way over, and then up the stairs, and then over here. And that's how I managed to get the zip line up to this position up here. Completely unnecessary, but I do also like putting the zip lines in some really stupid high vantage points. Some more helpful than others, but it is what it is. There's not really much to this area here. There's no factory we set up here, unfortunately, which would have been nice, because if you want to mine the materials here automatically, you are going to have to set up a power line from one of the adjacent regions, which is quite a pain. And as you can see, I set up the power line. I got the power lines to go through all the way through from the Originium Science Park. It's quite great how you're even able to do this. It's nice just seeing this whole web of power lines connect together. Alright, got one more delivery to do here in Valley 4, and then we can just move on to Wuling, which is a massive place. Very massive. Alright, 6969, where do these people... Okay, the parking lot, I can do that easily, and up to the top there. Actually, do my delivery lines reach up to... Do my zip lines reach up to there? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it should. Yeah, from here. And then I should be able to reach up to the top there. Yeah, okay. I can do either delivery objective. You know what, Gorion, we'll do your request. Because every time I've taken one of these delivery requests, I usually take the ones which go over to the east side there, over to the depot over in that distance. So this, I kind of want to make use of this zipline path I've set up. Oh, okay, goodness me, I didn't even pick up the materials. What am I doing? What am I doing? I always forget that, that the moment you pack the materials, you don't actually pick up the materials immediately. You have to pick them up, after the packaging. Oh my goodness, okay. Right, let me fix that. Right, now we can be on our merry way. Oh, that's not exactly the zip line I want to connect to. Oh my goodness, connect to my zip. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Hello there, sir. I have your package in good health. Alright, that's the delivery sorted. Now I need to use those funds to trade. What do we have? Oh, we have minus 62%. Okay, I'm taking your entire stock. And what are the prices on my friends' sets? Nope, I am not gonna sell just yet. No, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold the stock items. Okay, yeah, this I actually love this whole stock market thing with the materials here. Because it reminds me of when I used to play around with the turnip market in Animal Crossing, and I actually quite enjoyed that. And then this just gives me the exact same feeling. Just looking up, like, friends or other people's stock prices and then just asking if you could just go to their island to sell your turnips on their island. Okay, I should... Okay, I've got plenty of stocks to burn. Yeah, let me just grab some random things. I don't really need the gifts at the moment. Don't really need the weapons here either. I'm not exactly in dire need of any of these, although the Santa usage permits would be nice, although they are super expensive. Oh, actually, you know what? Give me those tea creds, because I'm actually running low on those. Oh, more missions got added to the Battle Pass. Hang on, let me grab those. And yes, please, give me those T-creds, I'm so low. Oh yeah, as for the... what was it, the Battle Pass thing, I did use one of the freemium currencies to unlock the second one. Because from what I could gather, it does kind of pay for itself back anyway. So if you're planning on playing for the long term, you might as well get it. But yeah, I don't think I'll be going all the way with the... yeah, I don't think I'll be paying to... I'm gonna stick as being free to play here. Alright, credits. I should go ahead and help out. What is it? Help out with... the friends lists and their productions, factory productions in the ship. Let's see, who do I want to help? You know what? Let's go help Mr. Taicho over here, who's one of my oldest gacha game buddies from way back in the day, who reached out to me, not literally yesterday, and I found out, and that's how I found out he was also playing Arknights too. And the last time we played the same gacha game together was all the way, was like a decade or so ago. Hang on, guest terminal. Let's go ahead and help with their facilities there, and move on to someone else's ship and help their productions out. Oh, you also plan to stay free, Kaylee? Yeah, I'm a little unsure about where the game is trying to go at the moment, and also I'm not really vibing with its story all that much. I think I already mentioned how I basically once I finished with last week's stream, I started skipping everything, and the game was so much more enjoyable that way. Not dealing with the constant interruptions over and over. Okay, that's our visits over. Oh, hang on, there's some clue exchanges going on. Hang on, I want to trade clues. I want to trade some clues, I need the credits. Okay, who else is doing some clue exchanges? No one. No one else on the friends list. Right. How are my facilities doing? Oh, hey, someone gifted me a clue. Clue 7. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get Clue 7 until now. Clue 7 is super common in the original Arknights. Oh, and we have a Clue 5. Hang on. Alright. Sends those clues in, and let me slap on... some of the clues I do have, and then I need to send some of these Clue 5s over to some other people. Alright, who needs Clue 5? Almost everyone needs Clue 5. Okay. Okay, that person needs Clue 5 to fill up their board, and this person could also use Clue 5. Okay, that'll do. Okay, that's giving me a hell of a lot more credits to work with at the credit store. I'm going to refresh. I'm going to refresh again. And we'll refresh again. Okay, no, I'm not going to do any more refreshes. I only went for the refreshes because you can get some of the premium currency to appear in the credit store, so yeah, I tried my luck, but no avail this time. Yeah, I'll just spend a few just so I'm not overflowing on the credits there. Alright, let's put away some of the materials that are clogging up my inventory as well. I also don't need this many zipline towers on hand. Okay, that should be everything here. Actually, wait, hang on, I haven't checked the factories here. Right, what am I low on? Oh, we need more of these Wuling stones. Okay, I might as well get these dailies out of the way as well. What do I need more? I think I need more EXP. How far away am I from getting Lavatane to level 90? Still quite a ways away. I've got so many of those EXP materials, but I'm nowhere near getting her to 90. Hang on. Index and EXP. We'll just go farm some EXP then.
Let me see.
But yeah, this is my current team at the moment. Lavatane, the Administrator, Ardelia, and Akakuri. I did get, what was it? I do have, what was it, 3 6-stars at the moment? Where are they? So I've got Lavatane from the current banner. Ardelia was the free character everyone got, but I also got her as my guaranteed 6-star from the, was it the starting banner as well? So she's currently potential 1 as well. And then, after a while, I got, this guy too, Progranichik? However you pronounce his name. Yeah, at the moment, I'm using him for the factory, first and foremost, and I don't think he'll be better than, Akakuri for my team currently, just because we're currently very arts damage focused at the moment, but if I do end up building a physical team, he'll probably be in that instead. Now, what was I gonna do? Right, farming EXP, right.
I hate trouble, but for watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
Let the hunt arrive.
Oh, whoops. I really hate that Scorpion's, attack, but it's hard to see where the heck their attacks are coming from.
Your end awaits.
Victory goes without.
Alright, easy stuff. No, this... This mission isn't exactly too hard to farm off of. I'd rather leave those sanity permits for
Head-to-head. Execute planning.
battles that take way longer. Oh my goodness, please stay locked on to the big one. Oh, hang on, what the... Oh goodness, I wasn't even paying attention to the HP there. Oh dear, hang on, no, let me retreat. Okay, I got hit way too many times, oh dear, hang on. Right, let me pull out some of those Buck A's as well. Yeah, so far, I'm enjoying the game. I'm not exactly vibing with all the tutorials that the game front loads you with. Same with how the story does an ungodly amount of glazing of the administrator. It's overstayed its welcome way too long ago. Oh, where am I right now? Where the... Okay, there we go. We're all good. We're still all good. I just need more EXP. Okay, considering my production lines back here in Valley 4 have been clogged up, I'm worried for how my production lines in Wuling are right now.
Execute planning. We'll see this through. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Okay, could have sworn I dodged there, but sure game, sure. Man, Ardelia is such a absurdly good unit despite being free.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
She's got healing, she synergizes well with quite a lot of teams. It's absurd that she's free. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I swear, if that's not enough for me to level up my Lavatain to level 90.
You finally.
Seriously, that's not enough?
Solid reference.
Fine, level 88 it is. And eventually I'm gonna need to get Lavatain's weapon to level 90 as well. Oh yeah, I got her weapon too. And I managed to get her weapon to potential 4. Well, 3 or 4, however you want to call it. Yeah, I got super lucky with her weapon. Although then again, I'm pretty sure like the weapon rates are a hell of a lot more generous anyway. Right, that's everything I need to do here in Valley 4, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go back to Wuling now. Yeah, there's only 2 areas available in Wuling at the moment. With the main factory area being in Wuling City. And yeah, this place is huge. I don't think I've fully explored this area yet either. I think there's some, like, a few nook and crannies here and there that I haven't checked out. That, we're gonna leave to future me to handle. Like, as far as I'm aware, you could get the regional development level to this area to level 6, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the mining nodes at the moment. Okay, we've got a clog, but it's for a material I'm not really too fussed about. Okay, no, that's fine. Why am I making these? Why do I have production line making these packed Origo crusts? Okay, my factory setup over here in Wuling is far messier, unfortunately. Right now, I've got the... what is it? The basic blueprint the game gives us for the main resource of the region, the Arknights, being developed here. Although, I've got one production line here, and I've got a production line in one of the outposts, in the other area. And unfortunately, a lot of the materials you need to make requires this thing, and we can only have 2 production lines of Arknights being conducted at a given time at the moment, which is annoying. Oh yeah, water is also a necessity for... is also a new thing to work with in the Wuling region as well. So yeah, we've got some facilities now that need water intakes as well. Yeah, I've got a medicine factory here for this thing. What's it called again? The... Yeah, as in syringe, because you kind of need it for trading at the moment. Trading with the only outpost available. Okay, why do I have a random refinery here? Oh, hang on. This is 1 plant for 2 powders. Oh, hang on. I can just have... I can have that... I can... Right, to prevent this from getting clogged up, I can have some of this... Some of those powders go into storage. Oh yeah, and as you could see, unlike the buck flowers and the sand flowers, the plant loops for the Wuling plants here are a bit more self-sufficient. You only need 1 planter and 1 seed picker this time. Although, not gonna lie, the planter's a bit of a pain with the fact that it needs water coming in from the side. It's quite difficult to plan around the water pipes too, since they can't overlap with any of the buildings, unfortunately. Despite the fact the pipes are just floating, are hovering over everything else. Oh wait, hang on. Since I'm making the powder here... Right, how many steel production lines do I need again? I need 2 sets. 2 sets of steel part productions, even. Am I going overkill here with the steel part production for the packaging unit here for this medicine? I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, you need 10 steel parts. Yeah, 10 steel parts, and every 10 seconds this facility makes them. Yeah, this is necessary, yeah. This is absolutely necessary because all the materials here are being made every 2 seconds. Yeah, so then... that means you make 10 every... well, 5 per line. Overall, you make 10 steel parts per production, and you need to do that to ensure this factory... this packaging unit runs at, full efficiency. Right, okay, no, that is correct. I did my math there right. Right then, I can start working on a second medicine packaging unit, but I'm going to need... okay, do I even need this facility that's down here? I don't. I really don't. And what the hell am I even doing with these facilities over here? I've got 2 refiners and a molding unit, so... oh, did I set this up to make some bottles, but I completely forgot to connect them? That is probably why. Okay, what's my ferrium usage for the region? I don't... we are using more than we're... ah! Okay, no, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, no, I can't use any more ferrium, that much more ferrium ore at the moment. Oh, right, I was planning on connecting these over to the filling unit over here. But I basically did my math wrong on the... on how much the filling unit here needed to facilitate the production of the medicines here. Okay, so this also is a waste of space. Yeah, as I already mentioned, I am not making good use of the space here in Wuling at the moment. Okay, since I'm lacking in ferrium ores, I don't think I can even set up another production line for these medicines. Oh yeah, and being severely bottlenecked by how many of these Forge of the Skies we can place to make the Gironite materials really sucks, because I've only got, what is it, this gearing unit I have making gear parts for the current highest tier of gear is currently working at half of its full capability, because well, if I want it to work at full capacity, I need 2 Gironite lines to connect to this. But we like I said, we can only have 2 Gironite production lines occurring at once, so that's taking one of them. And I've got another Gironite, more Gironite being used for my other one being used for the batteries over here. And the batteries here are so much stronger than even the HC batteries back in Valley 4. Okay, yeah, everything here is a mess at the moment. Oh, actually, am I making use of the regional transfer? I could have sworn I've set things up so we're getting Ferrium ore transferred over to here. Okay, yeah, we are. We are getting Ferrium ore transferred. And somehow I'm still at max, I'm on a deficit. That's not great. Oh, assemble gear, gifts. You know, I'm not too bothered with giving gifts at the moment. You know what? This can be another future me problem. Wait, what spare ores do I even have left? Okay, no, I don't have any spares. I just don't. Oh wait, actually, considering this data is for every 10 minutes, no, I need every 2 hours. What's the... No, it's still the same. Okay, so I assume the data here also takes into account the regional transfer of materials, so... yeah, okay, I'm still at a deficit then. And again, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the ore deposits available currently in this region. So this isn't good. What else could I be working on then? Oh, hang on. There's also something else we can be doing right now. We need to do these trades to get the prosperity of the outpost here up. How many more do we need? 28,000. Alright, let's just quickly skip over the messages here. Okay, one complaint I have about the messaging system here is that you can't just spam X to breeze through the dialogue here. There's only... I think I've only seen like one gacha game where it allows you to just spam through the messages. But yeah, not being able to just skip through all of them when you're not interested is really annoying. Where's that? Okay, right. Over at the outpost we currently have. Okay, yeah, I have my other Gironite processing occurring over here. I think my setup around here is even messier. Actually, no, this is a bit more, just a bit more elegant. I've got plenty of plant facilities here, just giving me the necessary buck flowers and sand flowers I need to facilitate the production of the other facilities. Okay, but I need to get the level this outpost up. Yeah, I'm gonna want the what is it? Get to regional development level 6, so we can make use of the Metastorage transfer. Yeah, and I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. If anyone out there really wants me to pay attention to the dialogue, then I can oblige. But I genuinely couldn't care less anymore.
Arm wrestle? What? You scared, Dogener? Go on. Use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost.
Honestly, I was gonna give Wuling a chance, but let's just say after meeting Tang Tang, I was immediately put off from paying attention to whatever the hell was going on here.
This is the trail of agility. Hi.
Alright, what's going on? Oh, are we racing? No? Reach the destination within the time limits. Wait, what? Oh, the way up there. In... what was that, 17 seconds? Oh, do we need to set up a zipline there? Oh, we need to set up a zipline, don't we? Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, one nice thing about Wuling is that it gives you these pylons and relays that you don't need to manually connect them yourself anymore. You just need to find the right distance between your relays and other pylons to utilize them. Oh, actually, making a zipline here isn't actually too bad. Too bad an idea. Especially with these rare plants over here. This isn't where we need to go, was it? No. Okay, no, I went a little too far from our destination. Alright, now we can complete this objective within the allotted time limit.
Hi.
Well, the objective didn't say we can't use the zip lines.
right, sir. We got 2 victories in our
Alright, what's the last challenge this quest wants us to do? Where are we going? Oh, what the heck? Where'd this blight come from?
I don't care.
Where the hell did this blight come from? Oh dear. Oh, okay, thank goodness there's a... Gironite pylon here we can use to Super Mario Sunshine our way through the muck here.
Wow.
Okay, there we go. Outpost level 2. Okay, how much does that boost our regional development level? Ah, okay, we need one more level. We need one more level to get regional development level 6. Oh, hang on, and we've got more tower defense to do. We should get that done as well, so we can get better trades with the stocks. Okay, we've got big ones coming up from the north and east, and then we've got just whatever's coming from the south.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, I think my current setup might work. I am worried about the enemies coming from this direction, though. Actually, you know what? I think this will be a good start. I can't even put down any more towers anyway. Let me see what my current tower placement can do. It's a good thing all we need to defend this time around is only one command core. Because the last time, the previous level had us defend 2 separate spots, and one of them was all the way up there on the platform.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Beautifully done. I'm amazed. Everyone's chipping in.
Okay, I'm gonna see how much my towers can do on their own, and then that can help me figure out where I need to amplify my defenses. Okay, so far my current setup can hold off the enemies, but they are getting disturbingly close. Oh, hello, there's a boss. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, and it's shooting. What's it even shooting at? What's it doing? What the hell is it doing to the floor there? Okay, well, we're dealing decent damage to it. Oh, that is worrying, though. What's it doing to the floor?
Beautifully done. I'm
Okay, it doesn't disable the tower or anything. Oh, hang on. Okay, no, no, we do need to help out here. Okay. Okay, so far, though, my defense is over the north side. Even though there's only 4 towers handling the north side, it's actually fairly solid. Well, okay, technically 5 towers, actually. I've got a sentry tower just sniping enemies from where it's currently located. This one over here. It's nice that the towers can just shoot through walls. It really helps out a lot with tower
You
placement.
pulled off a sleek move.
But yeah, I need to sort out my defenses over on the right lane here. Okay, I know my current turret placements will have trouble here. So I'll just clear those out a bit. Oh, never mind. The boss enemies came from the north. Although from the looks of things... there's actually not much to worry about. No, we can let our defensives... our towers do their work.
Incredible move.
Okay, the boss keeps shooting on the floor, but it's not actually doing anything. Okay, our defenses at the north side are solid. Okay, we get an extra 2 turret slots to put stuff down. Alright, that's really helpful. Because, yeah, I think, yeah, just 2 more turrets over on the right side will be more than enough to hold off the enemy. Right, let's get the auto defense set up, and I need to pick up my turrets from the... storage. What towers do I need the most? I think it will be... I'll grab a surge tower and a... Actually, you know what? I think maybe just 2 sentry towers. The towers over here can handle any waves of enemies, but I would really like to snipe the... boss enemies pretty much the moment they spawn, so yeah, I'll just place 2 sentry towers over here. Okay, yeah, I'm sure this will work. Let's just get ourselves a high vantage point. Oh, never mind. Really? We can't climb up the rope while we're like this? Right, we'll have to take the long way around to get a good look at the battlefield. Yeah, the mobs stand no chance. The grenade towers and the marsh towers are so good. Yeah, and we already know the north side can handle itself without our intervention, no problem. It's just the right side I'm worried about. The tower defense segments might be your favorites. I do kind of enjoy them, but they are a little, lackluster at the moment, if I had to say. Not to mention, there's not really many of these missions, and they're kind of tied to your outpost development level. Although if there's one thing I could definitely say about the tower defense, is I like that you don't have to get a perfect win to actually clear these and get the rewards. Unlike with the OG Arknights, where for most missions you do need to get a 3-star, aka no leaks, to get the rewards. From a given mission. Okay, yeah, I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Yeah, this tower defense has not been too hard. Some of the higher level tower defense missions in the Valley 4 outposts really had me tearing my head, especially in what was it? What's the place again? The Originium Science Park. The third level. It was either the third or the second level that gave me a hell of a lot of trouble. Okay, yeah, that boss is gonna die once it gets close to the... Oh, hang on. No, am I leaking? Oh, wow, okay, my... my turret scared me there a bit. Okay, yeah, that's just the last enemy. Okay, that's GG. Come on there, little slime. You can do it. Nope. Nope. Nada. Alright, there we go. We don't have to think about a tower defense for a while. Not until I get the development level of the outpost here up. Ah, now they want batteries. And I've got plenty of batteries to spend. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, the construction site here only caps out at level 2? Okay, then what facilities am I missing to get the regional development to level 6? I'm missing something. Oh, hang on. No, I know what. I know I could be missing. I need to level up the terminal here. Okay, I really need to set up some zip lines here eventually. Ah, come on, really? I don't have enough to upgrade this? Oh, actually, no. We might be able to have enough once I do the depot trading here. Oh, hang on, no. This was the closer teleport.
everyone is rested.
Oh, right, there was a quest that needs us to drain water. Oh, it's done already. Okay, I'll get to that in a bit. We can do that in a bit. I want to prioritize the package delivery first. Right, where are we delivering to today? Alright, give me the good money. Okay, we could either go from here all the way over here, which I have done before. I do have a zipline route set up before that. And the monitoring center. Oh. That's completely different. Hang on. How many more ziplines can I even set up? Let me check. I can set up 2 more. 2 more. Right, I might want to set up a route up there. Oh, hang on. Is this shared zipline going to be helpful? The answer is not exactly, but, Oh, actually, this helps me out. This helps me out personally in regards to picking up this Oraline.
A thing that's just as unreliable.
And picking up this treasure chest over here, which I've completely neglected all this time. Right, nicely done. Right, and there's another Oraline there, but this one's particularly annoying because if I want to chase it, it goes over the goop. But I don't exactly have the means to spray down the goop at the moment. Because you need a special fluid, and that special fluid also happens to need the one material where we're very... what's the word? What was the word I'm looking for? Locked out. Like bottlenecked, that was it. Bottlenecked with materials. Oh, really? Too far? Too far? Really? Really? Okay, then. Alright, can I get fancy with the placement of this? Of this, power line? No. Okay, but that doesn't change the fact I still need a relay line somewhere around here. Okay, there we go. That helps facilitate that delivery. Right, and now time to show off on my zipline routes. Actually, I've got zipline routes going pretty much all around Wuling City here. I've got a route that just circles around here. I've got a route that kind of circles around here as well. I've got a few going around the city, and then I've got a few just going around here. Mainly because we'll probably be going in this direction sometime when the region gets updated. So I'm just kind of future-proofing the zipline routes, especially since there's no convenient teleporter over in the bottom left corner as of yet.
Is rested.
Anyways, where the heck is my ziplines? Oh, right, I need to get... Right, I need to get over the bridge so I can even... So I can pick up the gosh darn package. Yeah, they both give the same amount, don't they? Yes, they do. But yeah, once we're able to upgrade the depot even further, so we have the jumping restriction as well. Yeah, I've already got my zip lines set up effectively. I won't need to sort those out in the future. Huh, is that zipline leading anywhere? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Anyways, we go over here. And up to our destination. Right, delivery made. Right, now we can bugger off. Actually, why did I start off by just looping around Wuling on my zipline routes that I currently have? Why don't we do that? Let's just admire the scenery of Wuling for a bit, even though I've already done that myself off stream. Oh my goodness, the shared ziplines are actually getting in my way a bit, if I'm being honest. You know, let's take this direction. Yeah, as you can see, I only cared about whether or not my ziplines can actually connect to each other or not. I couldn't care less about whether or not they looked clean in terms of the traversal between them. Oh, hello. I do need these Wuling stones. I could definitely use more of these upgrade materials, that's for sure. Oh yeah, and then I've got a zipline here for that absurdly longer distance delivery objective if I ever decide to pick that up. Yeah, going back here though. Yeah, and if I need to use the zipline right from the AIC area, there's this one, but it is a bit far from where I have the factory located, so I might put another one down a bit closer, but I kind of need a few more zip lines to work with. Yeah, here we are at Wuling City. I've got quite a few zip lines just dotted about, mostly at some fairly high vantage points. Oh, hello, is that a chest up there? That is a chest up there, hang on. Yeah, this city alone is super huge, although once you do most of the quests, there's not really much else to do here. Hang on, how do I get up? Oh, right. No, I know where to go. Right here. Wow, I completely missed this chest. Damn. And, wow, thanks, game. Thanks, game. I've just got zip lines going every which way. Hang on. Oh, this is a shared zip line. Okay, I really confused myself a moment. Okay, well, we might as well borrow this, this person's zip line route for a bit. But yeah, this has been one of my favorite things, just putting up these zipline routes. Oh yeah, one of the delivery points is up here, so I have a zipline route just that leads up to this position here. Yeah, and then the destination's where that owl's just flying by. Yeah, just right around here. So again, I've at least got my delivery points sorted out. Honestly, I wanted to put one of the zip lines on top of one of the buildings out in this area, but the way the restrictions have been placed on top of the rooftops here don't allow for any zip lines to be put up, which is a real shame if I'm being honest. Oh, hello, there's a robot we haven't fixed yet. Where in the heck's that robot? But yeah, so far, I think I've exhausted, like, most of the content I'm even able to do right now. There's a few quests here and there, but otherwise it's just a matter of, I guess, optimizing the current... Oh, hang on. Oh, this isn't right. That's not right. Ah, there we go. Right, what was I talking about again? Right, oh dear, I completely forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? You know what, never mind. Oh right, it's about like what's left for me to do aside from leveling up operators and doing a few quests here and there. Yeah, I've still got a list of quests to do here. I've mostly been prioritizing the ones in Wuling City just to make sure my production lines are up to snuff. Especially getting the ore deposits, because if you find that there's some areas you'll find that there's some areas you just can't get to, but you'll only be able to get to them until you complete certain quests. So doing these is very recommended to make sure you have access to all areas. Right, and why don't we go ahead and go through my seemingly useless zipline route going through this direction over here. Oh hey, we're gonna clip through the floor a bit. Hello there, floor. Yeah, again, this is just to future-proof myself a bit for when we do need to traverse through that path over there. So yeah, I've got these zip lines set up all ready. Oh, where did those shared zip lines lead up to? I'm curious. Ah, there's a blighted path here. Oh, and some rare ores too. Have I mined this area before? Okay, I have mined this area before. Okay, I didn't miss anything. That's fine. Wow, I probably should have set up some zip lines over here myself. Although, at the moment, I've used up... I don't really have... I can't make that many more zipline paths. Oh, hello there, treasure chest. Hang on. Wow, I've been following some of these zipline routes multiple times, and every time I keep going by one, I keep finding, like, oh hey, somehow I've missed a treasure chest that was, you know, like, literally right there. How did I miss that? I don't know. I don't know. This penguin's just that blind. Okay, can I be cheeky about picking up this chest? Yes, I can.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have
Never mind. Never mind. I thought I could get cheeky and then just get these items without getting into a fight. Oh, hang on. Never mind. No, I can pick those up and then just run. Okay, nope, nope. All I want's the items. That's it, that's it, that's it. Right, and if I ever want to be fancy about the delivery route, I can just go through here. Oh wait, hang on a moment. Why is this blocked now? What? Why is this blocked? Why is this blocked? I'm pretty sure... What? Hang on a moment. I set this up before. This wasn't blocked before. What the hell, game? Why is this blocked? Why is this getting blocked all of a sudden? Okay, this one's not the problem. The problem is this zipline over here. My one that's right next to the depot. Oh, don't tell me when they upgrade the depot, the frickin' depot flag actually blocked. Are you kidding me? Why? Why is this? Why? 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 I got the line of sight perfect. What the hell? And then upgrading the depot is what screws this path, really? Oh, that's annoying as hell. Okay, no, okay, we're okay. I just need to move the zipline over a square. That is so annoying. Yeah, you see that? You see my zipline path? Where I had it positioned before, I was able to just travel from here to up here. That's so annoying. What the hell? I can't believe upgrading the facility is what screwed me over. With this path over here. Okay, but at least I've got my connections working in full order. But yeah, this is just... Yeah, these random pipes here and there are just a remnant of me draining some of the water in this area for a quest. You know what, we might as well get that active, this one. The treasure beneath the pond. So yeah, this was actually filled up with water. And you can... When you're actually draining the water, you can actually see it draining in real time, which personally is quite cool to see. And okay, we need to open up this door here. Oh, do we just need to keep going down? How far down does this go? Holy! Honestly, I'm quite a fan of. I was quite a fan of this whole quest. You got to actually use the facilities to change some of the environments. Right, what does this open up? Uh-huh. Okay, this one's a really weird one. And how the heck do I get that Oraline? Before that, though, let's go pick up the quest item. Ah, there we go. Okay, Oraline picked up. Oh, there's quite a few goodies out and about here. Oh, hello. More crates with bottles. I'll take those. Hang on. Where's the door? Where's the door I just... Where the heck's the door I just came out through? Oh, what the... Oh, okay. There's the entrance and... Okay, down here. Oh, hello. That was a lift. Okay, no, I see. I see. Okay, that is an unnecessary lift. What the heck? This could have just been a bridge. What the heck? Okay, we're picking up these cube keys, and it looks like we need one more. Oh, what? Oh, well, that's awkward. I thought we'd only need to turn the one water wheel to open the door, but no, we need to turn the water wheel that's also inside to... escape from there. Well, to enter the room. Okay, seriously, what the hell's the point of this water wheel here? What was the point of this one? If you really wanted the player to just go around anyway. Well, anyways, we got the 3 cubes. Let's go insert them into the mechanisms. And behold! Some good treasure, I hope. Well, I see a few chests strewn about, that's for sure. Right, some medicine recipe, I think. Oh no, it's a brew for some alcohol. Okay, nope, that's a treasure, all right. Oh, and quite a few gold chests down here too. All right, let me just take a good look around just to make sure we're not missing any goodies out here. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's the chest up there, and I completely missed. Alright, I did see that... Oops. I did see the zipline. Hang on. That led to there. Okay, nearly drowned just trying to get up here. Let's see, I wonder, is there any... could there be anything inside the building over here? There is nothing. My curiosity has not rewarded me. Oh, goodness me. Well, this is bad. Oh, come on. Just respawn us back up, please. Alright, where does this lead? Right, this should lead to the other side. Oh, hey, there's the door that was locked earlier. Alright, we're not done with this area just yet. Alright, got this treasure chest to try and open up. Gotta find this chest's keys as well. Where the heck? Okay, there's the last key. Right behind these crates.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Right, is that absolutely everything around here? Seems like it. Okay. Right, and I cannot be bothered to clean all this up. These pumps can stay where they are. Even though they're basically a waste of energy in regards to the energy's consumption, but we're making Gironite batteries anyway, and those, again, are far more powerful than the HC batteries from the Valley 4 region. Yeah, those were the other pools of water you'd need to drain around this area if you want all the goodies around here. There's this pool of water over here as well. It's quite satisfying seeing them drain in real time too. Yeah, and then there's this pool here as well. This area was fun. Had some fun puzzles, at least. Yeah, we're completely done with this section of the map, though. At least I'm pretty sure we are. Right, at this point, I guess I can just continue with some of the other quests I have on my list. Or I can sort out my factory production, because that is an issue I do need to solve eventually anyway. Oh, hello, never mind, we are on a surplus of originium ores. Quite a decent surplus of originium ores, actually. Okay, I did make some space over at the main factory area, so I might do something here. I'm still a little unsure about what else I could produce, though. Okay, we're still making medicines, but the medicines don't need originium ores. What needs originium ores that I'm not in dire need of? What is it developing for? I 100% need to rework the Gironite production line here. I could probably just have it right next to my battery production. If I clear up the area on the top right here. I'm already making more than enough gear parts, I think. Well, okay, I'm not capped out on them. I might let this run for a bit, and then once I'm capped out on the Gironite components, I'll just decommission that so I can make another pipeline of batteries. Speaking of, how many of those components do I have? I have 5k, and our maximum stock is 48k. Okay, I'm not gonna cap that out anytime soon. Okay, yeah, I might as well go all in on making batteries then. Because at the current moment, I need them to trade with the outpost, and that's currently the most efficient thing to make. Well, actually, yeah, to trade in for the Wuling currency. And I'm super low on barium as well to even sustain another... what is it? Pretty much any facility that needs the ferrium ores. I'm already doing the regional transfer for ferrium ores, and that's clearly not enough. There's not really any. Actually, there's like one deposit of ferrium ores in the region, but it's not enough. Oh, hang on. Is there anything else I need to use the Wuling currency on to upgrade before I expand this area? No, I think it's just safe for me to expand the area. Okay, there we go. I've got way more space to play with now. This should help out a bit. Okay, I do have a question. Can I utilize the other end of the bus depot here? The answer is yes, I can. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's super good. That is super good. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I could just leave the PAC where it is with all my current janky setup for everything here. Okay, so what can I make that's going to be useful in the short term? Hello, Arthur. Nice to see you today. How are you doing, mate? Oh, hang on. Ah, gosh darn it. Right, I forgot I needed the Wuling box to upgrade the... what was it? The... monitoring facility over here. Ah, that was what I was supposed to do first. Gosh darn it. Ah, great. Wonderful. You know what? Again, that can be a future me's problem. No, I didn't mean to go to this zipline over here. Rightio, how much do we need to upgrade? 186k. I should have spent the currency here first. Ah, damn it. I don't exactly have any useful sources of... Oh, wait, hang on. I could probably do some trade here. Hang on. So, who... Let's see... Do we have any good prices on with our friends at the moment? Not at the moment. Huh. I wonder how high the profits go here in Wuling. It doesn't seem like it goes as high as the profits in Valley 4. Since I could see the percentages going up all the way up to like 600% or something ridiculous like that. Oh, you're doing fine. Just finished your work? Oh, nice, nice. Now you're just here to relax, I believe. Okay, so... You know what? I'm just gonna sell. I'll go to Derezel for the Wuling frozen pears, and then Nori can take my nymph sprouts. Right, Nori first. Friendship. Yeah, let me trade in these stocks. Right, and the thing I needed to sell was the nymph sprouts. Oh, there we go. That's given me enough for the... to upgrade the facility I want to upgrade. Where the heck is Derezel? There they are. And I wanted to trade in the frozen pears, I believe it was. Ooh, okay, it's only plus 50, up 54% here. Okay, no, I think I can wait. No, I can wait. I can absolutely wait. I can absolutely hold on these pears. Hey mate, as a late joinee of Live, can you explain what game it is? Sure, we are currently playing Arknights Endfield, which is, honestly, where do we even start with what this game is? Kaylee, can you help me out a bit? But yeah, at the very least, this is a gacha game. With, factory building elements and, the ability to industrialize the world. Factory making action RPG. You know what? That is a simpler way of putting it. Thanks, Kaylee. Thanks for the help. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you've got action combat, you've got factory making to make items you could sell or use and whatnot. If you're familiar with games like Factorio or whatnot, or Satisfactory, you might be familiar. You might be familiar with how this game would play out, for the most part. You just summoned Kaylee for an explanation. I did. She's far more articulate at explaining these things than I am. Because to be fair, this game is a mishmash of very many different genres. To a certain extent, you could say this is basically an open world as well. You can explore the world, set up zip lines to help facilitate travel around these regions.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
What was that? Stand Jeff Keighley? Oh, wow, speaking of Jeff Keighley, I wonder how he's gonna... if he's ever gonna talk about, the next time he does, what was it? One of his showcases or whatnot. I wonder if Highguard's ever gonna come up again. Because that's gonna be... Because, man, you played Highguard, it was just okay. I can imagine. It looked very generic from... what I've seen. And man, with the way it launched, I think the game needed a lot more time to cook. Oh man, but we've got this nice overview of my current factory setup, which again is not currently as efficient as it can be at the moment. What was it? We've got a few materials I've got an excess of, particularly the amethyst. Okay, I could have sworn we were on an amethyst deficit for a bit. What the heck's going on? Oh, right, I removed some of the, battery production lines. Right, that's why. That's why. And I think I deleted some of the factory production lines because I was running low on originium ores, and yeah, I cannot really build anything else to utilize the materials here that much more, well, without going into the stockpile of resources. Pay property tax to the government, brother? In the game? I don't believe I will. Thank you very much. Real life? Okay, sure. But in-game? Hell no. I guess I could start stockpiling on some resources here. Somehow I have not reached max capacity on the Origo Cross. I could just set a loop somewhere to develop those. Right, this amethyst loop here is not doing anything. This one can go. No, I don't want to get rid of the pylon there. Thank you. And for now, the material will... just convert into... For now... let's go ahead and... what do I want to make? I guess I could start on those Origo crusts. I think I'm on a surplus of, Oh, I'm on a surplus of sand leaves. I think I could turn those into carbon. Hang on. Oh, and I'm full of, Never mind, I can go ahead and make some carbon. Right, we'll need to start with the refining units. I don't need this to output amethysts anymore. Okay, and then I can have the buck flowers go into carbon here. You were waiting for Trails Beyond the Horizon. That's tomorrow, though. That's tomorrow. It's always on a Friday, Arthur. Always on a Friday. Okay, dense carbon. Dense carbon needs ground carbon powder. 2 carbons. Okay, no, I need 2 carbon outputs if I want to make that. Never mind. Oh, are these battery plants doing anything? Okay, they are. They are doing something. And before I even think about putting HC batteries in those, I'm going to... You know what, yeah, we could start off with making some basic carbon. It's fine. Okay, we've got a surplus of buck flowers, so those can just turn into carbon. Oh, hang on, I've got the bus ports over here as well. I can make good use of this. And I believe I've got a surplus of sandflower powders too, so I could... Right, let me double check on that actually. Yeah, sand leaf powders even. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right, we'll just put a grinding unit there. Or probably around here. How many of those cubes do we need? Okay, we don't need too many. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, now that I think about it... I could just make more carbon over here. Instead... Yeah, this works. I don't need to loop around the plants over there. Yeah, that works. And then we need... This one can transfer some of my excess sandleaf powders. Right, that just makes some carbon, and then... I did not mean to... unpin that. Right, and then this is a 1-to-1. Okay, yeah, that works. Although, now that I've set this up, I don't really need... Actually... No, this is fine. This is fine. Inefficient use of space, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, so this needs to supply my spare sandleaf powders. This needs to supply the buck flowers, and yeah, that's all we need. Arknights Endfield. No. Journey of Professor Penguin to become as wealthy as heck. I'm not that wealthy. I'm not that wealthy. I don't... every time I get some of these stocks, I need to spend them immediately. I trade all this medicine for a pittance. Oh, hang on. Why am I trading the HC batteries there? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, and this setup doesn't even use ores, so... Yeah, I can just keep stockpiling these materials. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. Professor Prinny teaches tax avoidance. How am I teaching tax avoidance? I'm not paying any taxes in game at the moment. There's no tax here. Oh, hang on. Why is this now suddenly far away from a power facility? Exactly. Well, avoiding tax in a game which doesn't have taxes. Okay, I've reached equilibrium with the... some of the productions here. Don't know what's happened there. I should probably start working on some of these other plants. I mean, some of these medicines are completely unnecessary, but again, I might as well have a surplus of them. Sure, why not? Why don't we just start stocking up on materials which we probably will never use? Right, so we're going to refine some... we refine some sand leaves into carbon. That carbon can then be shredded. Am I really on what is it? I've got... Okay, I do have I somehow have a positive yield of sand leaves. Okay, you know what? That can change. That can change. Okay, there we go. We'll stock up on some of these the carbon powder as well, for whatever reason. Alright, you know what? That works for me. Okay, I do have some production using the amethyst pieces here. Again. Okay, so why are these clogging up? What the hell am I using these amethysts for? Okay, it's not for my battery production. It's not for my medicine production. Okay, I'm still capped out on Kriston parts. This entire production line can go. I mean, I'm not going to be needing any more... What's it? Cryston parts, because the only thing the Cryston parts make is the, what was it? The Zipline towers, and I've got plenty of those, as you can see. I've got 150 in the depot and then 73 in my backpack. A little overkill, if I'm being honest, but, oh, you know what? We've got a surplus of these parts. If I somehow need, like, a bajillion more zipline towers, then at least I have the means of production. Okay, actually, that does mean I can just repurpose the Cryston facilities here. I could just stockpile the Cryston part, these parts here for a bit. Yeah, that'll work. Right, so at least the production lines here are doing something. And then once I've fully stocked up on these, what material is this? Just Cryston, isn't it? Cryston fiber. I could get the shredded versions too. Actually, wait. There's Cryston. You can make Cryston bottles, couldn't you? What do we need for? To make those. How much do we need to make those? It's 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Oh, oh yeah, that can work. Hang on. Yeah, we'll stash away these Cryston fiber lines for a bit. Okay, they can just make Cryston bottles. I don't know when and ever what I'm gonna use them for at the moment, but again, we can at least have a stockpile of them for future use. And I've never made any of these Cryston bottles before, so I might as well. Actually, doesn't some of the medicine require that? Let's see, we need filling units. What? Is the Citromes? That needs a steel bottle. That's also a steel bottle. Ooh. Does anything need a Cryston bottle? Okay, mate, I'm leaving. Continue your drug production and don't get caught, mate. We need tomorrow's life. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This production's occurring on a completely different planet. We'll be fine. Okay, so what the heck actually would require the Cryston bottles? We can make Cryston bottles, but I don't know what needs them. Yeah, it's all steel bottles. Steels. Steel Farium bottles, Amethyst bottles. Okay, yeah, I definitely think I need to switch over to more HC battery production. I could definitely... Actually, no, I've got a few other ports I can utilize to make other components. Okay, now that these production lines are moving again, I think I will be on an amethyst deficit. Oh yeah, I'm on a massive amethyst deficit. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, my deposits are gonna disappear in a flash. Oh well, once I'm clogged up with the bottles here, I can switch production to something else. Okay, over here I'm making steel parts. What? Okay, I'm storing steel parts, but it's still functioning. So I've got another facility utilizing steel parts directly from an output. Yeah, can you tell I've got a disorganized production line going on here? It's a mess. It's an utter mess. Ah, I've got clogged up facilities here. Wonderful. Right, what are we... Why is this all clogged up? Let's see. Okay, these are being refined and they're being shredded into the grinding unit to make steel. Ah, this production line is also making steel parts. I see, I see. Okay, if we're full on steel parts, we can just get rid of this production line here. And then I could just store these refined steel parts for a while. Oh, okay, okay. It's my HC battery production line that's getting the steel parts directly. Okay, and I had too many steel part production lines. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I do need more. I would like to set up another HC battery production facility, but I do not have any more. Well, okay, I do have more Arginium ore to use, but not that much. Not that much at my disposal to spare. Okay, I've got all this space down here as well, so... Let's see, what else can we set up over here to fill up the material stockpile? Oh, could do some plant sloops. Yeah, I have barely any of those citromes. Not like they're necessary anyway. Same with the acatines. I think there was one item that needed acatines, but otherwise the citromes are completely unnecessary for any... Is there any facility or quest or anything that really needs the citromes? I don't believe so, is there? You know what? I might as well. I just need to ensure the factory is just making something. Okay, loop into there, loop into there, you loop into there. You know what, I'll figure out how to utilize the bus depots another time. Down here. For now, though... Actually, no, we'll have the infinite loop here. Right, infinite loop there, into there, and then they all need to go. Whatever these facilities are making need to go into the protocol stash here, so they go into the depot. Actually, no, just put it there instead. Slot that into there, slot that into there. Oh wait, why am I using a relay tower? We need to use the electric tower there. Okay, I've still got enough power for all these. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Right, and now I can start making some citromes and acatines. If they ever become useful in the future. For whenever they're required. Where are the acatines? Oh, there they are. Oh, hang on. I put the infinite loop on this chain here in the wrong spots. Right, there we go. That's much better. Oh yeah, if there's anyone who doesn't know how the plant infinite loop works, you basically have... Well, it depends on the plants you're making, but with the seed picking facility, whatever plants you put in, they generally output 2 seeds per plant. So if you have a planter, 2 planters close by, you could have one planter use the seed to make one of the plants, and then have that plant feed back into the seeder, and then you have your infinite loop right there. And because the seeder makes 2 seeds, if you have a second output, you can have that feed into another planter, and then you could store the plant you're trying to make copies of. Hence an infinite loop. You get a massive surplus this way. And it's very useful knowledge to have, because you definitely need a lot of... In particular, the sandleaf plants. These you need a lot of for some of the higher end productions, at least in Valley 4. Actually, you need sandleaves for some of the productions in Wuling as well. Yeah, those in particular are the most useful plants to be having. But yeah, you just need to double check to make sure that you've got the production right. Because things do get a little funky with the Wuling plants. Where one seed ends up outputting 2 plants instead of, well, yeah, one seed outputs 2 plants instead. For some of them. Okay, at least I'm making use of the space around here now. Some of it. Okay, now I can go ahead and check my production over the power plateau. I don't think I'm even using the space here all that well either. I only expanded the area here recently as well. Oh, hang on. I can expand it even further. Nope, never mind. It's just another bus ports. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not really using this area here all that well. Oh, I've got I've got the power plant area just producing plants up the wazoo. Hang on, with all this space we've got now, I could just move all the plant productions over in the corner now. Yeah, that works out. Right, and that does clear up some space for the bus ports if I need to develop anything else. Right, I also need to move this production line over here too. Okay, you know what? This one's an absolute mess. That's a planter, that's a seeder, that's a planter. Move this over here. I'll just move this planter over here. Need the seeder facing this way. Infinite loop here. Loop there. And now we can store. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more elegant. Although, what? Okay, what else can I make that's not going to use up the ore resources that I am lacking in? Okay, we're making citrones, we're making acatines. We could probably shred a few of those, I think. Yeah, make citrone powder, acatine powders. I've got plenty of acatine. Oh, right. I remember what I made acatines for. It was for the explosives. I used to have 2 production lines making explosives alone. To be fair, I don't think you need that many explosives either. I think I've got a stockpile of, what is it? What is my stockpile of explosives? Okay, you've got 13k explosives. That's way more than enough for what you need when exploring the world as well. Way more than enough. Right, maybe I should figure out how to make some of these citrome medicines. Oh wait, no, those are going to use ores because I'm going to need the ores to make the bottles. Nope, I don't want to do that. Not with my current production lines. Or the maxed out on the ferrium ore and originium ore usage. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, at the very least, I could definitely have the powders. Just stockpile them somewhere. Right, so citrones and jinsao. Oh, actually, no, not the jinsao. That's a Wuling thing. It's the citrones and acatines. I want to shred for now. Again, this is more so for me to have just a surplus of materials, even though I don't know if I'll actually use any of these. Yeah, I think I mentioned before that, again, the real bottleneck this game will throw at you is actually the amount of resources that are available at your disposal. Like, again, I'm not even using the power plants area at all, but I'm already capped out on, like, all my ore usage for other resources. Where are my shredders? Where are my shredders? Shred. There we go. Just need the one. Just need the one. No, that's the wrong building. Right, and this one's going to be citromes. Right, is this a 1-to-2 ratio as well? It is, okay. Right, we loop that there, we loop this here. And we power this up. Alright, wonderful. I'll just leave that to it. Right, now time for me to double back to Wuling. And figure out what I can set up here as well. Oh right, we've got the Origo Cross here as well. And I don't believe we have the ability to transfer from Wuling over to Valley 4 just yet, do we? Oh, never mind, we do. No, wait, no, never mind. No, we do not have the ability to transfer from Wuling to... That sounds a little bizarre, I think. Not being able to do transfers between from Wuling to Valley 4 just yet. Right, so what else can I make that's not gonna utilize our ores all that much? Okay, I'm draining barium ore, and I'm also doing transfers between from Valley 4 over to Wuling. Oh, actually, the last time I looked at the ferrium ore deposits, we were around 42k, so the transfer is barely sustaining my ferrium ore usage here in Wuling. Just barely, though. Oh yeah, the other thing I need to figure out is what the heck am I missing with the regional developments for level 6? How many points do I need? I need 270 more points. I'm pretty sure I've already got the mining spots. Outpost connection and prosperity upgrades. Recycling station unlocking and upgrades. Oh right, hang on. We did some stock selling earlier. I remember why we did some stock selling earlier. I keep forgetting that to upgrade this one facility. Just this one. Right, hopefully this gives more than enough. Nope, not usage. Upgrade. Hey, there we go. Level 2. Can it go any higher? Okay, currently no. That's fine. Hey, there we go. There, that's what I needed. The regional development level to go up. Okay, that now means I have access to the Metastorage transfer. So how does the Metastorage transfer work? Hang on a moment. Let me... Fine, let me switch controls. I just need to... Stop the transfer for a moment. Okay, there we go. Metastorage. That's what I'm looking for. And we just want to transfer the Therium ores. Okay, there we go. That's better. Actually, did I already have access to the Metastorage transfer already? Because I know I got a tutorial for it, but the game never explained how to access the Metastorage before. Okay, it's a good thing I figured it out now. Man, all these tutorials, and then there's just a few things here and there that the game doesn't even explain properly. Alright, there we go. Now we're just transferring Therium ore from the ether over to Wuling. Oh, actually, that does free up the Therium ore usage a bit in Valley 4, so I could use a bit more Therium ore for something else. Right, so why the heck do I have a second... What are these again? Act Origo crust line. Why do I have this? Ah, no, I remember why I have this. I thought I'd be able to make 2 production... was it? An efficient... Right, no. I was going to have this connect to the gearing unit here. But, that was all before I realized we were extremely bottlenecked with the, Gironite production. So I currently have the gearing unit here working at, half capacity. At, well, half its optimal production cycle. And I can't exactly filter in second Gironite line because I have that making batteries, which is powering up the entire production line here in Wuling. Yeah, with these 2 thermal banks right here, just slapped in the middle of all this. That being said, since we've made some Plant Infinite loops earlier, I think we can make a few around here as well. For the Wuling plants. In case those are needed in the future. Ah, there is a water line I'm not utilizing at the moment, so that is helpful. Okay, we can make Jinsaos and... What was the other plants there? The other plant was Yatsens. Already got a Yatsen production line going on over here, yeah. Although, then again, I am not feeding those Yatsens back into the depot, so I could have a production line doing that. Oh, actually, is that a 2-to-1 ratio with the Jinsaos and Okay, it's both with the Jinsaos and Yazens. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so we're gonna want a splitter here. Not wrong splitter. We need a pipe splitter. Makes we're gonna want some water going in from here into this planter. This planter needs to connect into the freaking protocol stash, please. Please, game. Please. Thank you. Alright, and now we can start stockpiling on the plants. Right, and as for these other plants, I think we are kind of forced to... what was it? Interact with the farm. But do I really want to? Do I really want to do some farming? Oh, hey, some of the plants I've planted have grown. Right, I might as well collect these. I guess we can do some farming. Who knows? There might be some future quests that really wants the plants here. I don't exactly need the turrets. The amber rice can go away. Right, so what were the other plants I couldn't really make an infinite loop out of? There's these ones, there's this one, there was the amber rice. Oh, is that all the plants? I think it is. That's all the plants I can't infinite loop out of. That was in my storage there. Ah, bugger, right, we need to get some seeds out of these first, right.
Hi.
You know what, well, Morin, what seeds do you have? Actually, you know what? We can shred a few of these plants. It's fine. We can do some shredding. Wait, not shredding. Some seed picking. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Let me double check which of the plants here I can actually pick seeds out of. So the rice, the tart peppers, the red jades, and the amber rice. Right, and I don't particularly need these to connect back into the storage anyway, so let me just put it there. I get those red jade seeds, and we've only got the amber rice. So what's the other plants I don't have any seeds of? Right, cool. That seed picker's served its purpose. Oh, I really don't have any more of the other plants that can be, well, planted. Fine, we'll do some farming. Oh, hang on. Before we depart, I should craft here. Right, a A red jade plot, some more. Right, some reed rice. And tart peppers. I believe we just picked up some tart peppers, didn't we? Huh, could have sworn I planted some tart peppers. Oh, hang on. Let me go craft some more of these. Rice plots. Okay, you know what? 10 sounds good. I don't think I'll need any more than that. And I'll go ahead and grab some spare carbon. Which I don't have in the Wuling Depot. Okay, never mind. Let me go ahead and buy some of those tart pepper seeds. Or if I... There's... Okay, no, there's none around here. I can rip some seeds out of. Oh, I only have enough for 3. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can work with 3. And then we don't need to pay for any more of these tart peppers. Oh, hang on. I also need to grab my sprinklers. Oh, is 7 gonna be enough? I wonder. I'll make more sprinklers just in case. Right, these are all making amber rice. Okay, it was all amber rice over here. So how big is this plot of land, even? It's a shame we can't do a top-down view with the farm plots, both here in Wuling and in Valley 4. Oh, hang on, didn't I make some amber rice plots? Where the heck did they go? Where did my amber rice plots go? Could have sworn I made, like, 10. Wait, did the game just make them disappear? Oh, never mind. I did. Okay, nope. I'm just blind. I didn't know they were right there in my inventory. I somehow just didn't register that they existed there. Right. We can have 2 rows of amber rice. Yeah, I'm really channeling my inner Shu here. Okay, then we plop down some sprinklers for each of these plots. Honestly, it's baffling to me how these sprinklers don't work 360. Oh wait, hang on. Why do I have the sprinklers spaced out like No, I see. Okay, those sprinklers are doing two a piece. That's fine. Oh, actually, hang on. With the way I'm spacing out the sprinklers here, I'm gonna want the rice plots to start from the corner here. Oh, wait, what? Really? That's out of the plantable area? Are you kidding me? Really? There's clearly a square I can put stuff in. Why? Okay, you know what? Never mind. We'll keep things as is. Okay, let me germinate these rice plots first. I've never seen the sprinklers in action. I want to see how they actually work. It's also nice that your allies also help with planting these, because oh my goodness, this would be a pain to do on your own. Right, and while our allies work on that, how's the water usage here? Okay, still not too shabby. I think, yeah, one pipe will be enough to sustain entire 2 rows. Right, then we could just get a pipe splitter for each of these. Okay, well, I'm not going to overcomplicate this. I wanted, I was thinking of looping the pipes around like so, but I don't want to deal with that headache. Oh, well, that... Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, no, okay, I can't put the splitter here. Okay, no, I am actually going to have to loop around with these pipes. That's annoying. Right, so right around here into this sprinkler. Right, throw up another pipe splitter there. Right, that's 2. Okay, the water efficiency as it goes down isn't too great. Although, in the long run, it's not going to matter all too much, especially since the sprinklers don't need to be spraying constantly. Yeah, and these sprinklers just get filled up anyway, so... Eventually the sprinklers at the end will get filled up, and then they'll have more than enough to sustain themselves. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Let's go ahead and plant these other plots as well. Right, since we don't have too many of each of these plots, we might as well have them mingle together. Oh, there's a limits. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well, okay, fine. We'll work with what we've placed then. Oh yeah, and another annoying thing with the sprinklers, you can't have like one sprinkler deal with 4 plots of land. It's ridiculous. Like, just look at this. Look at this crap. The plots have to be spaced three tiles each. Alright, we'll just plant the seeds first before we set up the sprinklers. Right, there we go. There's pipe number 1. Should I set it up like how I've set it up here? On the right side. Actually, let's try it like this. We just connect... Ah, oops. That I put the splitter in the wrong spots. Okay, this looks a little bit prettier. Just a bit. And then we just follow the same pattern along. What are the other sprinklers? Ah, except over here. Because the plot of land is in an inconvenient spot. Alright, eventually they'll get watered. Considering all the automation we have, it's kind of bizarre we don't have any, like, farmers, auto farmers to pick up the plants from there. It's even more bizarre when we already have planters and seeders just working in the factories itself. Honestly, it was always weird to me how there was the farming tutorial back in Valley 4, but all the plants you can plant down there can be infinitely looped, like so. In the factory itself, it is super inefficient. Alright, well, I'm quite happy with how I've set up my, well, not 100% happy, considering I am not utilizing... I mean, actually, it doesn't... It's not really going to matter much if all the space isn't utilized that effectively at the moment, especially with our limited production being our production being bottlenecked by the limited production of Arknights. And not to mention the lack of ores, too. Hopefully the next area we get in Wuling has a lot more ores for us to utilize for our production lines, but we just have to work with what resources we have and make use of the original transfer to bolster up the Wuling production lines. Alright, but yeah, this has been my progress with Arknights Endfield thus far, after 1 week of playing. Yeah, I don't think I'll do another stream considering I've almost, like, got everything, I guess. Or at least gotten through most of the content available currently. I mean, there's still some quests for me to do, although most of these are from back in Valley 4, actually. Yeah, and then once, yeah, I guess once all the content's been exhausted, it's just a matter of optimizing the factory setups and then just waiting for the next content update. So yeah, after 1 week of progress, I'm doing pretty solidly with Arknights Endfield. I've got trying to figure out how to get these facilities up and running at 100%. What is it? What's the term I'm looking for? 100% efficiency has been both a joy and a pain. Think you'll stick with it? I'm definitely going to stick with the game for a while. Because my impressions of the game overall are pretty good, aside from some very key sticking points. I think my complaints are pretty much similar to most people's. Like, for example, how the tutorials are handled. Oh my god, please stop interrupting the actual tutorial process with all those text boxes. At least give the player some window to figure things out. Honestly, one of the best ways they could be doing the tutorial is, like, telling you what to do. See if you can figure it out yourself. If you can figure it out yourself, the game doesn't need to tell you. And if the player needs help, at least, like, you've got plenty of NPCs out there that could just give suggestions on how to set your facilities up. Or give you the initial blueprints, for that matter. It's also quite bizarre how the in-game blueprints are locked behind the simulation tutorials here as well. You know, and there's so many tutorials, but this, at the very least, the basic things the game really needs to teach the player are what was it? What was I going for? How to get materials out of the PAC. And then where was I going with this? Oh yeah, what was I thinking about how to treat the tutorials? Oh yeah, I thought about this off stream, but the way the tutorials are handled, I think with how the factory gameplay goes, I think the tutorials would be better if they were treated as puzzles rather than you know, just directly hand-holding the player to create the facilities, because it doesn't actually teach you all that well. Because you're not being given the time to figure out the solution on your own. So yeah, there's that. There's also the story. Again, the moment last week's streams ended, I started skipping everything, and again, just playing the game has been far more enjoyable. Not to mention, I can't stand the incessant glazing of the administrator. Like, the glazing's fine, but that's only if it's done in moderation. Like, for example, in the original Arknights, the glazing with the Doctor is done in moderation. And even if there is some glazing, it doesn't overstay its welcome either. Not to mention, one thing I like about the Doctor in Arknights is that his enemies actually think of him as their enemy, and the people that you end up working with are either people with their own self-interests, treating the Doctor like an equal, basically. Those interactions are far preferable than what's going on with all the characters at the moment and their interactions with the administrator. Right, and despite how the story's gone so far, and what is it? This threat of the ether and whatnot. Everything still leans towards the very happy-go-lucky side of things. Oh yeah, how far have you gotten through the game yourself, Kaylee? Would you like to share your insights with the game? Oh, right. And I've complained about, I've given my main complaints about the game, the tutorials and the story. That's pretty much it. What was it? The character gacha is, a little hard to understand. If the one thing I hate is just how high the pity is compared to, what is it? The original Arknight. Actually, no, isn't it lower than the original Arknights? I believe it is. I just think it just feels currently the currency for the gacha banners are more on the stingy side. That's what it feels like. But there is one thing I love about how Arknights Endfield handles the gacha, and that's with the weapons. It's actually quite nice that there's an actual, like most of the gacha games where it has like separate character weapon banners it's quite hard to decide where to balance your what is it, premium currency between the weapons or the characters themselves. But at the very least, with the freemium currency, you could at least you just prioritize the characters you like, at least in Arknights Endfield, and you get the currency for the weapon banners, which I think is an amazing compromise, if anything. And not only that, the pity for the weapons is actually quite low as well. So you're more than if you've pulled enough on the character banner, you're more than likely going to get the 6-star weapon that's on rate up as well. Because as I've shown earlier with the Lavatane banner and her weapon, I've managed to get her weapon to,
I hate fools who like
where
to
was it?
micromanage.
There we go.
Thanks, you're not one of them.
Potential 4. I managed to get 3 dupes for this already. And I haven't even reached the pity with the, what was it? For the, guaranteed dupes yet. Oh yeah, not to mention, the weapon drop rates are actually reasonable compared to other gacha games. And not only that, all the what was it? The key weapons for all the 6-star characters, all their signature weapons have their own banners. So if you're really prioritizing one character, you can just prioritize one character. I like this. This is good. This is so good. Yeah, especially compared to, let's say, a Hoyo game. You're more likely only going to get the character than you are to get both the character and the weapon. Or at least that's been my experience with, at least Hoyo games, in particular. What other games also have character weapon banners? There's Wuwa, I believe. I have never played Wuwa, so I can't even compare that. Oh, I was about to say Honkai Impact, but that's a Hoyo game. Oh my goodness, that's not actually a great comparison there. I'm pretty sure there was some other ones. There was another one I was thinking of. I've completely lost it. Was it Punishing Grey Raven I was thinking of? No, is that right? No, it's been a while since I've seen Punishing Grey Raven. I don't remember how the gacha in that worked. Path to Nowhere doesn't. But yeah, with the gacha games that have separate character and weapon banners, I do think Endfield has the way better system currently. Although if there is one complaint I have with the whole weapon selection is that there's, like, an obscene amount currently. Oh yeah, not to mention, if you really wanted a guaranteed 6-star weapon, there's the weekly refresh weapon over on the bottom right left there. Although, I don't think that's anyone's particular signature weapon at the moment, I don't believe. But yeah, on the character gacha, I'm not too sure about it yet, but at the very least, the weapon gacha part, I think that's the only good part in comparison to other gachas Endfield has. And Kaylee likes the combat a ton, but the factory stuff is hard to come to grips with. That's fair enough. And as I mentioned before, though, it's not like you need to be hyper-optimized with your factory setups to get to be running at full efficiency. Although I have seen some blueprints out there which do make good use of the factory space to make pretty much everything. But again, the real bottleneck is the minerals available in the world, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Not to mention, there some production lines we're being artificially handicapped on. Like I said, like with the main facility in the Wuling region being the Forge of the Sky, at the moment we're only allowed to place 2 of these. And these are the only facilities that make the key component for most of the materials here in Wuling, which is the Arknights. Like, I kind of get why, because what was it? Griffline probably don't want people to be speeding through the factory process in Wuling here too quickly, but I think it's a little absurd. Especially when there's quite a few facilities you really want to be building up right now. And again, they need the Arknights. Like, I really want to be... Like, for example, I really want the gearing unit to be running at full capacity, but it needs 2 separate Zipline inputs to do that. So it's currently running at half capacity. Well, half the efficiency as it could be. And yeah, you need this one in particular to get the current endgame gear too. Although, to be fair, once I'm fully stocked up on the gear parts here, I might switch the production here and then use the Ziplines to make another product. That'd probably be the best way to go about things on my end. And as for the world exploration, if you're not, again, if you're not paying attention to the story, you can get through it pretty quickly. So I think a lot of the, the time people will spend in this game is the story, if they do bother paying attention to it. Actually, I know so. I mean, we experienced that when we played the game on day 1 last week. But yeah, the game parts of Arknights Endfield is great. Not so much the story parts or the world building or the lore. Which is kind of baffling considering how well the original Arknights was done on that front. Oh yeah, and to add on to the happy-go-lucky comment I made earlier, there's no real threat or stakes at the moment. Like, sure, the games mentioned stuff about the ether and whatnot, but our adversaries aren't, like, actively hampering our means of production at all. For example, there's a massive disconnect between the factory gameplay and the story, I'd say. Even though it's like tied to the development of the given region and whatnot. Yeah, all that's really left for me to do is just to explore the world, I guess, a bit more, because there's still some Orleans and treasure chests I've missed out in both Valley 4 and Wuling. For the most part, though, if I follow a few maps, I should be able to get them all before, let's say, the next region is made available. Again, I have kind of future-proofed myself with how I've made set up the zip lines over on the bottom left here, so I don't have to travel as much to the bottom left for whenever the area down there is opened up. But for now, though, there is a good amount of content for, from the get-go. I can at least say that much, and it's all been enjoyable, both exploring the world and then making an efficient means of travel within the world itself. I did mention earlier that I really enjoyed setting up the zip lines. I mean, otherwise, I wouldn't have this entire, what is it? Zipline network set up in Wuling alone, for example. And hey, it's better than Highguard. I get it is. At the very least, there is that. Wow. Seriously, though, Jeff really put his eggs into that Highguard basket, and oh boy, even everyone else could see is like, oh, this is not a game that should have been in the what was it? The very final game that was shown. Not that one. Nuh-uh. Highguard stream. No way. No way. You're not gonna get me to play Highguard, Kaylee. No way. I am 100% not interested in Highguard. No, thank you. Oh wait, I've only got this zipline set up for the one delivery. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll leave things there for today. I don't think there's really anything else that I want to do. Oh, hang on. I just saw a treasure chest. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Hang on. Hang on. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Wow, how did I miss you? Right, any other treasure chests I may have missed around this area? Could have sworn I've explored this section of the map already, but I guess I haven't explored it enough, because again, there was a treasure chest right on that rooftop that I completely missed out on. Yeah, one thing we can finish up on is, well, I did mention earlier in the stream that I decided to go all in on Lavatane. And I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna do at least one more 10 pull, because I've got enough, aura barrels to do it. Plus the tickets, so... Let's see if I manage to get another Lavatane potential here. And if not, well, it is what it is. Okay, it's a 5-star at most. Okay. Okay, no Lavatane with this 10 pull. No streamer luck here. Yeah, no streamer luck on stream, unfortunately.
I hate fool. Watch this.
But hey, I got Chen potential, I guess. Chen potential and a Arknight potential. Not like I'm using Chen at the moment, but I'll definitely be leveling her up for a physical-based team because, oh my goodness, she just synergizes with almost every physical character there is. Yeah, we'll leave it to that poor Gacha pull. Oh, but I am tempted to use the. I am tempted to do one more 10 pull. I am. Should I do one more 10 pull? Should I convert some of the what were they called again in this game? The aura geometry. Should I do conversion? Should I? It's tempting. Save? Okay, save. I will save. I'll just scrounge up what little aura barrels there are left to see if I can get at least one more potential for Lavatane before her banner goes away. But yeah, I'll leave things there for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that will be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Alright, schedule for this week. Okay, how can I forget? Prinny, how can you forget? There's only one other game you're streaming this week, and that's Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, that'll be occurring tomorrow. Same time as today's stream was, so at 5 PM GMT. And we'll be continuing from. Right. We'll be going through the other districts we hadn't explored back in the morning loop of the first day. Yeah. How many streams am I at already with Daybreak? Well, not Daybreak. Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm at 3 streams now, right? So, oh my goodness. 3 streams in and we're still on the first day of, what was it? Act 1, which is nuts to see. And yeah, as for next week, I won't do another Arknights Endfield stream. I don't think there's really much more for me to stream here, really. Aside from the report I did already. Unless there's more content that comes. I'll probably do more streams of Arknights Endfield when new content drops. But only when new content drops, but that's about it. Although, as for next week, though, I will be I'll be streaming another gacha game I'm currently playing, and I think I'll make it the last in the chain, because with one of the gacha games I'm currently playing in particular, the event schedule that game has and where my stream schedule has been occurring haven't lined up all too well, so I'll just leave that game alone for now, stream-wise. I'll save that for when a certain character alt gets released. That game I'm talking about is Goddess Victory Nikkei, by the way. I'll just wait until the one character I'm waiting for in particular comes out. But next week, though, we'll go through the last gacha game I'm currently actively playing, and that's Chaos Zero Nightmare. And then, as per usual, we'll have more Trails Beyond the Horizon on Fridays. Fridays again, of course. And yeah, from here on out, we're basically back to the 2 streams a week schedule, Which is really nice, because now I can focus on finishing the, East 10 videos, because me and my brother have almost finished the game. We just need to do the final dungeon now, and, yeah, those videos will be done eventually. But yeah, thanks again for watching, everyone. I shall see you all next time. Bye. Oh, hello, I forgot I had Arknights running in the background, auto-playing, auto-playing one of the events, maps. And I had it running in the background because I was doing my dailies there before I started today's stream. Alright, we'll leave it at that.